cannot believe we're back for another stream this week. So it's the last stream for this week. Thursday, Arknights. They have the new event going on. Limited banner. We've got like 60, 70 pulls in a dream. Effectively. Also think we also bought the outfit for Shield. And we gotta do Paradox Emperor anyways. So just gonna quickly sift through all these and then we'll do the pulls. Then we'll get into the event.
Products received. Resources received.
Take off my mask? I'd rather not. Had to breathe with all the smoke, right? I keep it on for a reason.
1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Drop 2. Drop the 3 as well.
This place still feels...
It'd be absolutely wild though if we just pulled both characters on the first 10 pull. Double flame. Hold on, gonna quickly meet. Okay, Mets live. We are living, for the most part. We'll do the free pull after the 10 pull. Imagine though, like literally, regular gold, okay. Nope, that's not a new character. That's a old character from a different event. Free pull. White.
I'm Vanilla. Trainee up.
Okay, now we are using our actual pulls. So, first 10. Blue. A lot of blues. Yes. Bang. Imagine. Okay, we got Surfer. This is the character I wanted, is Surfer. Like that's the character we actually wanted. Blue? Okay. Grab an extra pull ticket. We'll probably reach 120 gold starts at some point or another. Bam. Regular gold. Another Surfer. Then we got like 30 more. Oh, hey, actually this is in combination. Pog. Regular gold. Nope, that's a convert. Of course, the blue to purple. Double 2.
My codename is Beagle.
Oh, of course it is.
Hello.
Be the
doctor.
Hello.
Here to visit my brother and sisters. Do I sign the visitor's log here? All right. Huh? Logistics operator, employment contract. 年前你又骗我。
Yeah. What's next? We pull a blaze as well. Back to back in the double flame that we call essentially.
I'll be...
Hello.
W, okay. W.
I'm here to visit my brother and sister.
Do we want to pull more?
I salute you.
That kind of wants to pull more.
Realm fashion.
We saved the pulls anyways, we might as well pull more. See what we get. Bruh. The floodgates are open.
Attention!
Doberman?
I am Doberman, former military.
Duh.
My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica
Toa.
Hello, I'm Hayes.
Catra.
I like relax.
Captain of Reserve
Eh,
Team A6. Orchid
thing.
reporting in. Are you the doctor?
Imagine cats.
Hello.
Yo, another
Mr. Doctor.
U. We got so many U's. Game really wants to give us U's. That's a regular. Regular pull. Okay. So yeah, we get the last one out of this one. Regular gold. More surfer. Cool. Surfer mulberry. And who's last up on the list? A regular. Okay. No Blaze. That's fine though, because we're not exactly aiming for Blaze anyway. She's a standard. Do we want more to do single pulls? Yeah, might as well. Just use up the pulls that we have, and we can just save up again. Next banner that Timat's pulling on anyways is like pretty far down the line.
Cast a steward reporting in.
Blue. Blue.
Reporting in. You must be the doctor.
I might as well use this time to like try and stack up certs again. Blue. Gold. No convert.
Pleasure to meet
Almond.
ya. I'm the engineer Blacksteel sent here on exchange.
2 more. Then we'll get some more from the actual event too. But imagine. Nah, it's regular.
Hello, I'm Meteor, the archer.
Guess we have another dragon. Unironically. You're new. We're gonna upgrade you. Even though we already have Inez, we don't talk about that. What do you do? You're a Hexer. You're a weird Hexer. Mulberry do maxed out Mulberry. Let's do this really quickly. I guess we have to upgrade you now. We have another defender. Timat doesn't want more defenders. We didn't really want you, to be honest.
It's my turn.
When were the seeds of this tragedy
Obviously wants
planted?
us to put a shoe here somewhere.
War. A word I've not heard.
Could probably move her back a bit. Not gonna lie.
I wasn't supposed to act. Clear skies for Qingming, rain clouds for Guyu.
That's actually a pretty cool
One
effect.
step backward.
Plus all the tiles that she affects.
But not one step backward.
We should get 2 uses out of her skill. We used that earlier. These are all auto attackers.
When were the seeds of this tragedy planted?
Oh yeah, no, this is a.
You sow the mountains when summer leaves.
We got ourselves a
dew.
boost beta there actually.
Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
That's fine. If we use it like a tiny bit later, that'd have been more.
Good.
We'd
good.
have more duration,
I
not
had
be so
no
close.
idea you were so clever and learned. I was going to ask you help me make my atang, but with such a good head on your shoulders, I'm feeling a little.
Alright, guess we have a. Improved first talent to OGs. What is his first talent again? 15% Sanctuary, blocked enemies receive 25% attack as arch damage, 8% attack as burn damage per second. So that got improved.
Maybe we
What
should
a
watch
time.
something else while we're eating. Bitter gourd is in season now. Deseeding, blanching, and adding it to the soup brings out the most flavor. Some find it too bitter, while others are absolutely in love with it. Palates differ, and sweetness or bitterness are unique to each individual.
Totally like not vibing with the red-haired characters like every single time that Tim gets a red-haired character. What is your second talent? When there are at least 4 operators in the field, recover 1.5 max HP as both HP and elemental energy per second. So just self-healing? What? As a defender? So you have Sanctuary and self-heal and funny skills. Which we actually have. We have enough to upgrade you. What the heck? Hold on. Hug. We do want to like unlock modules for Pepe, just for the heck of it too, since we can. Just use more golds. Oh yeah.
Maybe we should watch something else while we're eating.
So we need 4 of these. Which we did save up. Oh, they changed it to they changed it to instant now. That's right. These don't take any time anymore. That was another change they did. Such quality of life change too.
Oh? Trying to keep me here? There's nothing to be ashamed of. You've had a taste of my cooking. If you could forget that flavor, wouldn't all my years of culinary practice have been in vain?
Hold on, Task, can I take a screenshot of this? You'll at least hear some noise in the background. Alright, okay, so there we go. How far can we level you up? Not maximum. We could do maximum. That would literally cost us all our funds. Which is very funny, but we're not doing maximum right now. We'll do 70, because we might upgrade them later. Like we might max them up later. I think 70 is a good stopping point. Do 177, and then we'll do the rest in greens.
Maybe we should watch something else while we're eating.
Which is the skill that you would use more? Is it S2? 100% act time as attack to all surrounding enemies, teleport to those ground targets that can reach you to his position, block +2, max HP, attack, and normal attacks, deal arch damage. And then this one is more of the giant like fire on across the screen. So think like general purpose, we use S2. Comes more likely to be attacked. HP, defense, every time used attack deals counter burn damage. These are all actually good skills, relatively. Why do we not have any of these? We just got a large stock of stuff to like trade, so it doesn't matter. Was it 2 polyester packs?
Products received.
So 100% attack slash damage, 100 +2, 130%, 200 attack. Plus 200 attack? What? Why do you have like Jessica level of like multiplier? Like no reason. Upgrading S3 would just help the meme of like having everyone else do burn damage, really. When this operator has time to be a trainer in the training room, morale consuming power +1 every 1 worldly plight. One gives 1% specialization in training speed. How do I not have defenders to like train defender stuff? Really should just upgrade Hoshiguma just for defender upgrading at that point. We just throw in Chanka and Frost, Ela and Doc. So this would be 10, 20, 30. This would be a 30% still. Be the same thing as using a defender anyways, unless we put Doc into like a rest area. Oh yeah, just Hoshiguma, just like stand in there. Not really doing anything anyways. I guess we should upgrade Shu and Dian on levels as well to 70. Probably be a good idea. Increases the timer 43 seconds. 1% extra burn damage. Conversion on attack. Enemy projectiles still are only 15% chance. This one feels more generally used comparatively, so we'll upgrade this one first. The other one seems more like a key like skill kind of meme-ish thing. Then we'll upgrade you later. It'd be good if we can get more dupes of you, to be honest. We'll probably save the contracts so we can convert them into more materials later, rather than getting the dupes for Surfer. Gosh, it's so sad. There's only 20 remaining here. That's less than a pull. That's like half of a pull, technically. So no more rerun currency, sadly. We do have to actually save now and stop pulling so funnily on things. Any other stuff? This is okay. A 1 plus a 51 prime. 51 prime is about like a 10 pull and a 10 pull and 2/3 of another 10 pull. But you get the extra random, so it's essentially 30 pulls for $30. This one is if you want to pull a character, because you're guaranteed like to pull a 6-star. This is alright. Executor, Jessica is like all-rounder, Typhon is a good bosser if you don't have Typhon. This one you'd want Suitor. If you roll Bagpipe or Mudrock, you kind of like miss on that one. This one you would want to roll Golden Glow or Reed most likely, but all three of these are useful. A monthly card sells 22 days, so we're fine on that one. This is extra pulls, limited time upgrade pack. So $10 for essentially a bit less than a 10 pull. Not amazing. This is mostly just for the 100k LMD, really. Wouldn't recommend that one. We're probably not buying Soleil's off it. Depends. It's all good. We'll change up our friends thing real quickly. Ha, very funny. We still need like one more red-haired character on like a 5-star or lower, really? And we could have like a full red-haired suite again. Red hair sweep. SMA? SMA, please. Sweeping away the mist. I guess it'll be cleansing. Hey. Oh, it's the Ack outfit. And the Gitano outfit. What else we got? Have they updated the thing? No, it's just still just like Loxical Infinite. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9's probably the boss. EX up to 8. S stages 1, 2, 3, 4. Main operation. Character is supporter. Abjure. Wait, that's an Abjure with Sanctuary without any kind of conditional. Though, like, not sure if this is only on deployment or if it like works retroactively. Because one additional targets of talent recover HP equals 20% attack. So a bard kind of skill with a high attack speed as well. Melee forms heal all targets from the range. It's just a healer. It's a healer that can do damage that isn't a incantation medic and gives sanctuary. That's like average. That's so-so. It feels like it would be hard to use with all the characters that are in the game, but like that's pretty cool. We're not gonna read the story. They didn't update yes, did they? Nah, it's the same. Okay. We're not gonna read the story, but Matt will like skim through it while we're here. Mostly because if we read it, we'll be here for like more than like 3 hours. Remarkable individual actually exists in history. Okay, Yan. Cataloging this much there, so much for all life under heaven. Why no one remember her? Not that no one remembers her, only that her true name in one lone word was never recorded in the history books. "40 years ago. April 21st, 1062. Umbrella vendor smiling here. That's probably downright miserable. Must be like a really bad storm outside. Oh, hi, Chongyue. You're the Grand Tutor. Who are you? His Imperial Majesty has passed? Oh, what? Man sitting in the window in the shadows holds out his hand. Black Wiki Zone rests in his palm. He escaped from the ancient temple and turned himself into 181 black wakey stones, which scattered across the lands. What? He become rock? Do not link here. Return to human at once. Ursus in constant turmoil. Yeah, it sounds like Ursus. Turning the garden human. Tomato is going to turn on the easy. Mostly because this summer, like, just things get like really warm really fast. Yo, you got a beard. You got a sharp beard. The Grand Commandant. Notice of what? Of the baby? Act them according to the laws of Yan. Some of the Imperial Guard had defected with them. Courtiers is still devoted. How many still hope that he will retake the throne? Politics. SMH politics. Ground shaken. At least 30 Leah. That you'd bring your whole family along to travel a night like this. As per usual. You got a long beard? Man with bloody hands. Immediately into tutorial. Stealth summons Sapid Auspice to deal 2 damage to all enemies' path. Derelict Stealth summons Vapid the Light to deal 2 damage to all allied enemies' path. It's time for the mechanic of the event that we're going to like forget halfway through. Expletive? Swear word. Use long-range weapons to attack.
When 'tis a choice of life and death, why shouldst thou lay down thy arms?
Hi, Jessica.
You'll pay for that.
Mufa, itching for a beating, huh? Breakfast? Expletive? Breakfast? Oh. Didn't think it'd leave a sapidity behind. Smells tasty. It's dropped to the stove and will be absorbed right in when it gets close enough.
With the setting of the sun, the brush draws up the peaks.
God, imagine having all the siblings so far, the sweet
Too
siblings.
difficult to explain. Let me paint it for you.
Can't relate. Tiamat only has all the defenders. For some godforsaken reason. The heck are these? Zoom? Right, at this rate, we'll get to turn the stove on soon and see some Sepid Auspice in action. And then they're gonna hit it and it's gonna convert, right? If you all just stood and watched like you did, they'll turn the sapidity into vividity and the meal you blend. And I think the derelict stove could draw those vividity things too. Meh, just whack them a bunch of times, they'll turn back.
Copy the infinite with the tangible. Bring the intangible to life.
Why do these events like really like multi-hit stuff?
Too difficult to explain.
Like a rapid hit multi-hit stuff? Yeah, right. If you can whack all of them in time. Derelict stoves about to unleash a rapid bite.
Not one step backward.
Jeez. That thing reeks of bad luck. Well, since we won't get here for real anyway, handle this yourself. And not even letting us deploy anything else.
Oh, my body burns at over 1,400 degrees.
Your order, the eyes of Sami, witness your end.
That'll do. Now let's cook. That is a lot of damage if that's the case, actually. Jeez.
Mission accomplished.
So it's either you cook them or they cook you, huh? What it sounds like. Would we replace to have another defender in our team? Actually, good idea. We don't need Ascalon all the time.
I won't fight for nothing, but for the right prize.
Go right ahead at any moment. I'll be there.
We could replace Jessica and just put Nian down just for the heck of it too, but we're not gonna overextend on Sony. It's very funny though. Check these. Oh, all your orders of bowl plain noodles? Well, you should still like charge like a bit for it. On the house? Jeez. Eating so low for lunch at that age, what gives? Too many colors blind the eyes, too many flavors dull the tongue. One must not indulge in desire for food. Did you just eat one bowl of plain noodles? This is my fifth. What? I prefer my food light and simple. I never add any seasonings when I eat. No salt, vinegar, chili, scallions, garlic, or spices at all. Relatable? Tiamat only really does add salt. That's really it. Everything else is kind of like too much for us. Yeah, it's true. Relatable. Relatable stuff. By Mandarin robes, you're a deputy minister with a judicial review office, aren't you? Your tongue must be the greatest judge under heaven. Yu Tang. Gukan. Gukan. Yo, big dude. Our Sims are in season. Also got a fresh batch of chestnuts today. Eat them raw or nice spicy or cooked sweet and tender. Either way. I wouldn't toss my game moment. It's too monster to accept the gift. By the way, where's that young chef of yours? It seems to be outside and chatting with the guests today. Been sulking since early this morning. He has food critic going around lately, taking advantage of the buzz from the feast of 100 delicacies, you know? Here she's visiting all the hidden little eateries in town, or reading them one by one in the newspapers. Call herself the Wandering Foodie or something like that. The play is. That'd be funny. I shall cuisine and food culture. You look the same one with different outfits. Haven't had a good night's sleep in a month. Who can keep going like this? So usually what like festivals do to you, yeah? Like a ding thing low case. What case? I was gonna say a while scarcely. Case is downright eerie. Every 100 or so stoves were burning all day and late into the night. That night, one of the stoves caught fire and the staff could not put it out. A handful of chefs were injured. The iridium pipe sprung a leak, was it? That's not new. Iridium pipe? Man, iridium is wild. The thing that makes this incident particularly strange that it happened on the 15th day of the month, and the fire started on the 100th stove. Some say they saw a strange silhouette amidst the flames. Bah. Hearsay. Stick to the facts, yes? Mr. Ning's Manor, or Minister of Riots. A lot of stories going on. The thief's team knows the layout very well. Thief, whether down to incredible skill or sheer experience, left no chase behind. Cool. Interesting. Single lips of honey, is that from the Legend of the Stove God? Remember that? I also saw something weird a few days ago right in this very restaurant. Days ago, here eating when a real strange customer walked in. Looked to be on the older side. He was still wearing a prison outfit, as if he had just been released by the Digital Review office. Anime campaign, can't believe this. Sit down and order 20 bowls of white rice, something else. I have them in no time flat. That's a lot of carbs. He grabbed all 20 bowls. Grabbed all 20 empty bowls and walked out of the restaurant. Walking until he reached the Digital office, threw the pile of bowls at the door of the office and yelled, "I'm the one who set the fire in the scrollery." Oh, hi, Blaze. Victorian Taurus? It'd be fun to get Blaze, only because like Primocasters are a meme. What kind of food critic comes in and orders nothing but tofu? Well, sometimes you gotta like juke them out so that they don't, one, they don't know, but two, you gotta see how they serve things to you. Gotta see their service reception. Hi, so what happened next? What became of the weirdo who threw the empty rice bowls? Here was, I think everybody at the digital review office was stuffy, pretentious and tight-lipped. Yeah, and his name's Huang, or Blaze in Victorian. Can't believe it's a meme. Can't believe Blaze is a meme. Truly never changes. Not 100% Victorian. Her father is Yen, and yes. Three rules, you say? First, be wary of strangers. Do not, of your own volition, take actions that are unnecessary. What are you taking for a 3-year-old? Know that, what else? Second, do not tell anyone that you are infected. Yeah, no, that's kind of obvious to a degree. Third, do not, under any circumstances, tell anyone about your father. To make the connection, tell now that Bai Zhao means 100 stubs in Victorian. They say to the people, food is heaven. Yes, the name Bai Zhao, bestowed ages ago by the reigning Chu Lung, means to tend all cooking stoves under heaven. Later, someone says exquisite food demands meticulous preparation. Right. Nice. Do you have some special fondness for tofu or... Oh, tofu dishes? They have different names, so I have no idea. Would have thought that Yan had so many different kinds of tofu. Nice image. Don't remember ordering a dessert. Free food? No, Mr. Krabs, no. You can't just feed someone a really terrible Krabby Patty. When you find out that they're not the health inspector. There's so much yapping. That went on silent. Oh no, irritable youth. Immediately goes into combat.
My ears are sharp, so when I stop, you stop.
Aggressive play.
Picked out your bait yet? I know I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Aggressive play.
Che posto stupendo. So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
That's
oss att välja vårt byte.
We should change logos to S1 probably. For like these early stages at least.
For them, the bell tolls.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
Oh, it should be fine anyways. Wait, can you teleport the floating things?
So much negotiation, and we end up talking with our blades.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you
Better watch your step.
patience, friend. Heat control is everything here.
Stay calm and make your move.
I wanna
Or
see
do
it.
move cowards break the cycle.
Cold oil into a hot one. The
Okay.
heat is just perfect.
You can't teleport the floating ones. Anyways, fire. We are like slightly early on doing that. That's fine. We're not firing the stage anyways.
I hear Soul River, the ferry of the other side.
Go shop me. Go pace. It's very fitting that Lazy got a like an alternate version very recently. Flame. Back to the pine tree in the map path radiance now. Saying, what penalty do you propose to atone for your guilt? Snoring softly. And so, Jason, this is a serious matter. Please mind your words and behavior. Team internal matter for the judicial review office. Permanent discipline and supervision isn't just going through the motions. It's not a big deal. However, this trial today certainly has been interesting. The minister is usually quite well tempered. Never seen her that angry before. You're very blue. Kenke. And you stepped in the Judicial Review Office once. You can help for the bronze mirror. You really think that the Judicial Review Office is a proper place for you to act like a spoiled brat? An unjust accusation? You've asked me all you need to ask. My answer though, what else would you have me do? On the 15th of last month, around 1:45 a.m., someone set fire to the southern end of the Judicial Review Office for a roller. That person was me. Lie. When the fire broke out, you were in pre-trial detention. Could you have started it? You planned the fire, you had help. Name your co-conspirator. I had no co-conspirator. However, I did have a helper. A foul beast. I had a wounded foul beast lying by the window myself, fed it a few grains of rice and some fresh water. Foul beast quite intelligent. Say it did and was willing to return the favor. I gave it a burning straw and told it to fly to the stroller. Yeah? What? What? What species of foul beast was it that you used? You look like a foul beast expert? I only remember that it was completely black without a single stray hair. As black as the human heart. You said you gave the foul beast a burning straw. We're locked in the cell. Where did you get that straw? Out of my sleeping cushion. Your cushion was made of cotton. And my memory is mistaken. It must have fallen in from the foul beast nests. Oh, that's a shadow rubbing. You know what? Full ban. Full ban. As for how I lit the straw in the first place, check the cell bars with these iron shackles exactly 863 times. One for each year the Digital Review Office's existence. Dude's on a mission. You're French fry. Our average is a timing convicted of fabricating evidence, which is how you end up here. Your choice, Deputy Mr. Lin. The law is a law, meant for no man, said everybody while asking presidential leadership to prosecute themselves. We have found ourselves into the not guilty. Well, a prisoner who has been pretending to be insane is now staying here intently. A dude locked in. Chen claimed to set the fire. What was his motive? As for why I did it? There were 74,000 case files in the southern section of the scrollery, result of 60 years of painstaking effort and the hard work of 24 deputy ministers. You saw fit to turn out to ash? As I see it, was no laws. Files are filled with half-truths, whitewash fabrications, and outright lies. Sounds about right, actually, yes. Have a discussion with that whichever. Was it clean or dirty? Yeah. Person was like half asleep like half the time. It is almost time. Power to avoid. It is within my power to avoid caring. We cannot get it out of your head. Saying it's very important to you. They've never entered the jails with the police before. Why do it this year? As the saying goes, words may deceive, so trust your eyes. God, there's so much yapping. This is not even the second. This is the first stage. You have to tell me what's wrong with the 10 gigs so I won't let you leave. no sugar. You're a woman with absolutely no taste? You say no taste when the real problem is your cooking? Ooh, what are these two going at it, jeez? Give a man a fin, you'll feed him for a day. Teach a man to fin catch, and you'll feed him for a lifetime. Pretty weird. It is quite a booklet, a paper scroll. Probably actually is better to call it. It's just like really unwound to a degree. Okay, try food. See how much y'all enjoyed it. Well, here must be enough. However, I'm still a little curious. What exactly do you not like about the tangerine cakes? One of my relatives lived in Baitao. Would ship me these cakes? No way, I'd be wrong, I'm sure. Hey, new partner. I am a woman of few hobbies. I like to write, and I like to eat. My pen name is The Wandering Foodie. In case you may call me Singsu. For short. You got the you got the like the A plot of let's eat a bunch of food, you got the B plot of oh shit, there's a whole conspiracy and this place got burned down. Don't really should have like read the previous stories, that fine. I might just actually like skip the story, because we've got other games to play. Catch up on. I'll play him in Guchuan? Kuan? Chuan? Guchuan? That better way of doing that? Serving as the envoy of ceremonial rites, died on her route to Victoria. Yu Chang believed the Minister Ning murdered the Minister of Justice and then killed the important witness in the case 30 years later. He drowned near the Victorian border. How could the Minister of Rights have orchestrated his death all the way from Baishao? The real question isn't who set the fire, but the arsonist's ultimate goal. Every case you had has a ripple effect. Understandable. Somewhat. Someone in a high position being a pawn to another is not really the kind of thing you'd want. Which is kind of real life scenario. You must learn to prioritize. The past is never as important as the present. Why would the Minister of Rights assassinate another high-ranking Mandarin? One spot bill is 2,000, electricity is 2,500. Ingredient costs. You're counting somewhere else, please. Can't send you buzzing in my ear. If you can come with another 3,000, we'll be able to keep the doors open past this one. Or am I going to dig out that coin? Collect enough of those outstanding debts and we'll have what we need to make it through the month. You're big boned. Even if the rent collector is angry, you won't take you in a fight. This one I tend to free to go. I shall not. Punch, punch, punch. I'm not scared, you're scared. What's with this thing? Can't get any channel. Should have got a better TV. Gasp. Seriously, I've been thinking off takeout for 3 days straight. Just wanted to go out and grab my tea. That not allowed? I had a good life back at Rhodes Island, and you showed up and told me my father's death was suspicious, not giving me any details. Came all the way here to buy style, the place where my dad used to live, and you still haven't told me anything. You've seen this room day after day, and now you have the gall to yell at me? By the way, what were you saying about your father just now? Said I found these facts they used to send me to me a long time ago. They don't taste the same as they used to. Maybe it's just because I'm remembering wrong. The news have saying this, right? The situation remains the same, yet the people have changed. Well, then a more apt saying would be times change, and with them change all things. More time has passed, it'll be hard for us to find any clues left from back then. Right by the time I got the disease under control and figured out what I really believed in, my dad would be back in Victoria, waiting for me to come home. I leave. By the time I found a place I could treat my neuropathy and finish some of the things I had to do with the Bunny's crew, my dad was gone. You know very little about what happened to your father. Many old archives have been lost. Very little information can be extracted from what remains. It seems he was not supposed to serve in public office. However, to stay in a position like that for over a decade must have been a good person. Good people also die.
Daring to add ingredients like that! You've definitely got the potential to be a top chef!
SMH. God, that was such a long like first part. There's 9 stages plus any like scenes in between. Logos code and S1.
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules bound to be analyzed.
Lapland can stay at S3. Lapland's either S2 or S3 for us. S1 if we really need it, but like we never really use S1. Hi. We're just like skimming through it. If we see anything important, then I'll like say something. But it feels like this is like all preamble for the actual like conflict that's gonna happen later. Advisor of Human. Who is the advisor of Human? You're tall. You look like a younger Helliger, I'm not gonna lie. It really does look like a younger Helliger, like a different race. Different species. Another visitor has arrived. Deputy Minister from the Judicial Review Office with urgent business to discuss with you. You waited until I was asleep and then locked me in this room. Why? What a 3-year-old, you know? Dang, Blaze, you're actually being reasonable and not breaking down the wall, breaking down the door. I'm on the 18th floor, huh? That's not that high. Halo Leap. Helldiver's Landing. From the stable here, his particular variety base was on Jason Gall and Dion until the year 628. However, this painting is from the year 580. How do you explain that? Goddamn artists. SMH. May have been shaking down where I said. Hi. May have been to shake me down where I stand, please. Deputy Master Yu is no longer working with us. Probable that is one been covered by the painting a slightly different color, which makes it stick out even more. What's going on down here? God, there's so much yapping. They encountered a catastrophe, a blizzard, along the way, and poor Jude down in the river. You remember that, Sanang? No family on their remnant is a cenotaph in the cemetery of the virtuous. Every year the Mishir writes on someone attended and pay their respects. Two months before the team left on their mission, Duquan was just an ordinary 9th rank commander. How did he suddenly get promoted to envoy, much less be sent on a mission to Victoria? A few more pointed questions. Because he specifically requested it. Wanted the transfer? It's gonna be course based around that time because such a low level Mandarin. Duquan would not have had many opportunities to even make such a request. My word, you might even have dinner and then you had him wait there forever. Just a poor way to you guess. Then with 3 dots on the left. That one in Jinmei Chi. I wonder what the sword advances to within a Shang of Lin Qingyan. Qingyan? Doesn't even notice her. Who the heck are you? A malt sugar candy.
Stay close. Don't run off.
Picked out your bait yet?
Don't? You can't hide your fear.
Aggressive moment.
Stupendo. So much flowers invite. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Dags att välja vårt byte. Stay
Pulse one
calm
stupidity
and
within
lift
range
your
the word
move.
itself causing plus 8 feet
No need to
or
worry.
to the distance
I
we would
got your
shift
back.
it.
Stay calm. Get out of my home!
For them, the bell tolls.
So much flowers invite. The lady in suit and tie dance.
But then you cost 25 to deploy? That's pretty hefty.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered. Quickly! The spare ribs have been stewing for so long they're falling apart!
I know what better match your step.
It's kind of like hoping that there's an enemy that just goes down this way.
Morning star, the illumination of wisdom.
Get out of my home!
So much at least make me lose the code.
Like, guess it makes sense that you can't pull these because they're not technically enemies or allies.
Soon to why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
But that's just for the heck of it. Oh wait, that's gonna post this here. Copy image. Like, Shemet understands that this whole like tangerine cake stuff is gonna like be connected to all this too, because like Blaze is like a really important character into the story. But this entire like eating stuff is pretty. Pretty bored. Pretty bored of listening to food eating. Without Darksteel armor, not a proper member of the Imperial Guards. Officially, I'm a captain serving with the Yulin Guards. You look pretty cool. You have no authority to question my authority. Tie that down forte. Forte. Ingredient is soup. Talk about wonton soup. They might like sort of like wonton soup, but we can't really stomach a lot of it. We get sick. We get sick easily. Kind of why Tomato like tends to eat more corn soup than anything. Cream of corn soup. Well, Blaze, you're breaking a rule. I'm not supposed to tell anybody else. So letter, why is this so crazy? At that time, Yan just experienced a great war, and the country was in dire straits. However, suddenly, an extremely rich Virginian vein was discovered right next to the ruins of a battlefield. It attracted too many Iridium particles in one place, which eventually led to catastrophe. Basically, not only was it difficult to mine, but also created a vast stretch of land that was prone to catastrophes. Had an idea. They could build a city right on top of the Iridium vein. You know. It just use up energy more so that it stops it. The disaster, after 53 years of effort, a city was built and established as the capital. The city was named Baishao, with the hope of tending all cooking stoves under heaven. Burp. Okay. No, not in this bucket. Blaze, you're about to be a chef.
Ingredients like that. You've definitely got the potential to be a top chef.
Some dough gets firmer the more you beat them. Oil splashed hand-pulled noodles. Surely you're joking. The thing you have in your hand is clear the case file from 50 years ago when the Grand Preceptor committed treason. You wanna research the suspicious illegal case? I too would like to research the suspicious illegal case. Yo, hi. In class all day, asked me to do this errand for her. On here, past main building, turn right, and you'll see the Bing Shing building. That's it. Okay. This is how to remember the a kitchen. Just like a whole mess of stuff, but like it all is like understandable mess. Not those like fancy modern like all steel stainless steel kitchens. Okay, okay. Just a lot of preamble again. Also, there's no space here. Yeah, who said simple dishes can't show grayscale? You know, egg on rice. Nice. Look at that smug face. Ooh. A lot of like CG, like single piece arts here. This time around. No results. No results. No results. You're a bit too old to be playing hide and seek, aren't you? Fleeting lug. Wait, I just... That's really... SMH? Like, to me, I was like thinking, oh, you look very familiar. You're related. Why are you looking at all these travel guides? He says asking them my dad's letters. Grand Richard bookstore on when he was studying here. There was a Shangsu diner near the main entrance. He said they used to have the best twice cooked pork in town. Probably study at an affiliate college, so help me research a bit. First thing you're looking for is not hiring manager. You may want to start looking for files after 1055. The academy restructured, became a true public education institution instead of serving the talent pipeline for the government. The enrollment fee shot up. Only 2 hours, let's go. Was among the first batch of students to roll off the school restructured. Tom marked on all subjects, but he didn't graduate. Something special at 1062. Body temperature rises and don't start to add just a few seconds. The more flour to the flour and the more flour to the water. The more flour in the water, though it's really the size of my fist and not almost as big as my head. Back at Rosetta, the operators like to perform surgeries on ourselves in emergency situations. We're there to use my scalpel and a kitchen knife, assuming you're not using it like the young chef does when he chops vegetables. But only makes sense to keep them on your birthday. So for your birthday at home, they don't allow me to go on my birthday. Whoa. Grew up in Victoria, but my parents are both Vietnamese, at least by blood. Making a bowl of longevity noodles. Tastes something special or just regular old home cooking. Yo, Scout? Rest in peace, dude. And Ace, Pog, best dude. Rest in peace also. Touchy. Mechanist here too. You insist that she's really arranged for our fieldwork breaks to overlap just so we can throw your birthday party. Maybe it is her way of giving your birthday blessing, even if it's hard to imagine. Happy birthday, big cat. Also, Amy is on the ship right now, but she asked me to pass on the birthday wishes. Hope to stay happy and healthy. I don't know how to eat noodles, but I do know how to cook ready-made noodles. So many noodles.
ETA 6 mics.
I'm listening. Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
We can probably just...
For them,
Yes.
the bell tolls.
Here.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Son tutta ore.
Periodically summons one Vapidity. So you're saying that you're a really big annoying enemy.
So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
You know what? Fair game.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Soul River, the fairy of the other side.
That one pulls the like near one.
So long as you're here, have some.
The lava surges on. Never
And it automatically
turn back.
converts it to, huh?
So much why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
I know what to do. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I don't like that matters.
So much why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
No need to cover up. If secrets come out,
Very funny.
everybody's in the game.
Patience, friend. Tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next
Okay, that's
time.
kind of that's kind of funny.
Flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Mission accomplished.
That was kind of funny, being able to pull the enemy right in. Morning. This is blasphemy. Using rating videos need time for my recipe. My word. If you want to make good food, you need to be mindful of little details. Pog. More noodle making. A sharp-dressed man. The Grand Preceptor created the one who supported the academic reforms that benefited countless poor students. The Grand Preceptor murdered the Emperor in plot treason 40 years ago. Before your parents reached into seclusion into the mountains, they entrusted me with looking after you. If anything were to happen to you, I would never be able to look them in the eyes again. truly no way to avoid this conflict. It has been nearly 2 hours. We've not gone that far though into the actual like story. Jeez. Takes forever to like even step through this. Yo, Shale. Ah, big dude. Yeah. Shu, Chongyue. Ling. Nian and Dusk. In the 100 years since he left the tomb, he has never used any of his powers, so he really does not know how to deal with them. I just need to dip my hands in ice water for 5 minutes for kneading the dough and it comes out fine. Yikes. That's a cold touch that just immediately gets warm. Jesus.
Every incantation I wrote was utilized by you, with not a single word wasted. We make for an excellent team, Doctor.
Pickled butter mustard. Can we like speed that up? Like the cooking part. What's oh, it's all connecting now. The two plot lines again. I'm not quite on time, I'm not sure either. It's good because the real deal is sublime. I'm not sure what he used to see the previous head chef. I can test it. Blaze? Uh-oh. Locked her in, she dumped out 18 stories. You know what's more impressive is the fact that if like any amount of time has passed, you would have to like get back into a room that's locked and then relock it. A stern and solemn man far older than her alighting from his long stairwell. Oh, pretty slick looking. on a stage, no frills, no fuss, make me a dish. Come. Let's do 8 times. 8 times might be like a bit better. Let's do basic. It was a tiny little chef. He's like the rat underneath my hand. What I say where he is? Who is he to you? The disgrace of him. Uh-oh, fire.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
I'm listening. I know what better watch your step.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
This feels like it's gonna be really annoying because of how far this is. But you know what? We're
So
gonna...
much at least make me lose the coat.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup before you go.
Unblockable can collect up to 4 for 50 or something with full. With swords and relic stuff, when defeated spawns... Okay, so we can just steal them. We can steal both things, and then it'll always put the dark version anyways. Forethought.
Got a saw nothing. Moving to designated location.
Patient still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up a notch.
Okay.
Keep better watch your step.
For them, the bell tolls.
You lot stay up
Okay,
there
now it's time
if
from
it
here.
gets risky. Point where I'm done rambling in the dark. With all of you behind
Jessica
me,
support.
I won't take a single step back. In position, be advised. Target eliminated.
Period. The reversal of finality.
At least make me lose the coat.
Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Jeez.
Roger, Wilco.
Mission accomplished.
What even? It got nice slices of the palm open. Usually, whirlwind forms in Blaze's hand and expands straight outward into a blast wave. near me to separate them, but so smoky is the air that you can't quite make out the silhouette. A thunderclap strikes right next to his feet. Bang! Ooh, jeez. A chef only makes last meals. Accidentally did he pass the ding-fang low exams? First, my restaurant catches fire for no reason. I guess we have a chef who made meals of dead men. I don't think you mentioned that person by the name of Juchan. Never what? Never howled, never screamed injustice. Not even on the day he was in prison. It just happens that it was the same dish this girl pulled down earlier. Medley of whites. Your relative told you the story of the Grand Scepter, but never told you your eventual fate? When Jutron served that just at the feast that signified redressing her for treason, it made the true longer furious. Had two visitors, both were people I happened to know. One was the person delivering his meal, Yu Chang, deputy minister of the office at the time. The other was the one who brought him out, foreign minister of rights in Ningxu. Yo! Hello?
There's nothing to clean up. Let's go.
Why is it so zoomed out? Why is this stage so small? Kinda tend to just bring in the defender just for the heck of it. But no, we do not.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
Ooh, nice music.
The little lambs say it's fun to roll around on the clouds. Do you think we can go for a picnic up there?
I'm listening.
Why is my jet?
Don't
Jeez.
you me better watch your step.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi. So much at least make me lose the coat.
Thus, I speak.
Don't ever sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
This bit here.
So much flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
The pebble returns to her hometown.
Do you see inflicts art time to burn damage to its surrounding, moving to slow?
No one knows me.
That's kind of annoying.
Meet your death.
Hey, stop that.
You ran into me.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
Soul Ring, the fairy of the other side.
Good timing. 我今日的 opinion 只有 shadow.
Yikes.
They only were you stepped into my domain.
And none of those get converted?
The Rainbow Bridge rocks sleep now and fall into
Yeah, because if that transforms them right here, that would be pretty bad, huh?
Son tutto, at least make me lose the coat.
We would get hit by the funny.
Daring to add ingredients like that? You've definitely got the potential to be a top chef.
That's one better take over. A level for them who can compare you in either knowledge or strength. There's some more attacks. Yo, hi! It's been a while, huh? Oh wait, Chen's been gone for 5 years now, huh? Been with Rose Island for 5 years. The True Lung invites the Lord away to the capital for the Feast of 100 Delicacies, and for a meal viewing together. We managed to reach the capital by now. Suppose my brother's settling all his old debts in one can go. A clean slate in time for autumn. Fine autumn with that. Nobody would have remembered a minister pleading the commoner's case. They would only remember a regicidal or fratricidal prince. Justifiably believe. Do you list off every action you've taken in the last few days? Some things are best left forgotten by all. We've also found out about the child who the Imperial Guard brought back 40 years ago, who the recording in the files is deceased. Was that girl you brought back here born in Victoria or born in Baishao? Take one step out of the store and I can no longer protect you, let alone her. And the Schreier's features and rest of the sick old tired more. So, thank you, give me your last words a little too early. About Lungman's feature, Mizuki, listen to me. A lot of mistakes turn a lot of things I regret about Lungman in our city, both by us, almost millions. Lungman must stay. "40 years ago?" Man, you're not winning, dude. You cannot get away from her. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Yeah, 4 times. Good enough. You can like skim through it. Those all lucky enough, so I took off. And you with nothing but skills. We thought, let's grip by in Baishao. The hell, almost there when we ran to another group of refugees, or maybe a band gang, not sure. That's when we saw him. Yo. There's an old temple not far away from where we were. Someone set up a stove by the gateway, boiling up a wok of noodles. You see his face properly for all the steam. We had no clue why someone would be making noodles there. We were past the point of wondering, of asking, even of fighting. That wonderful smell of those piping hot noodles drew all of us near the wok, and we waited around him quietly. Never before had I eaten something so delicious. The moment those noodles entered my mouth, I felt my tongue had been numb for decades, only to spring back to life right then and there. All along, I never knew that a meal could taste so arresting, so absorbing. It felt like a flavor beyond us humans. By the time I finished my noodles and looked up from my bowl, he was gone. I knew that in my lifetime studying as a cook, the most profound lesson I'd learned would be in a shack of a temple outside Baishao City. Parents all over South, they might make a bowl of noodles like those, but in the end I just can't. Must be over 50 by now. I thought I'd been teaching for the Ding Feng Little competition. I can recall everyone. I've long been aware of your savors that you had a reputation. What kind of relation your chef and that savor might have? Why he's willing to waste his talent somewhere like this? But I won't do the same. All the cooking skills I've inherited over the years, I can't let them end with me. Too high and all the diners stop coming. If you can't make it do this, nobody can help them. Hi, Blaze. Ning Manor. Braised wax gourd cube. It's a long line. Ours over here, theirs over there. It feels kind of cursed. This line up here feels like the most cursed thing. Because it's undeployable, so there's something gonna be there. SS attack, A+ attack. Immune to slow. Get into this. Oh, this is gonna be silence. Interesting, okay. Ning. Ayin. Is that urgent? Yeah, definitely. Kind of get like kicked out. A little easy. Yeah. Whoa, she might have met her father. Expression has been wearing blue low-ranking mandarin robes. Like every other year, Grandpa will hold this great big birthday dinner for me, with lights and banners showing up everywhere, friends and family all around. Not that I knew more than a handful of them. We're trying the day away, and about what? I had no clue. Eventually I sneaked out of the dinner, and nobody noticed when I did. I wandered around the courtyard for ages, bored out of my mind, then scampered in grandfather's study on a whim. There, I saw the man again. I remember I saw him stuffing his pocket with letter papers and brushes. When he noticed me, his face was stretched with nervousness. And he pulled the brush and the paper back out again in a rush. Handwriting is a long road. Hey, happy birthday. Is Ningen and Blaze like related? Is this what's happening? He died. You told me all this just to try and convince me to think she was innocent? Concentration investigation, which is it? Name. Gender. Followed the stream of science, storm count, and learning your Leifa. After graduating from the Tianchi bureaus, you chose to join the Judicial Review Office, and soon accompanied then Deputy Minister Yu Chang in all investigations all across the realm. In just a year from Registrar, you rose several ranks from the youngest Deputy Minister in the history of Yan. Is this background as stated true? In your third month with the Judicial Review Office as Registrar, you handed in a whistleblower report to discipline and supervision. It accused the Ray Assistant Revenue Minister of embezzlement and extortion, and you recovered 10 million in stolen assets. In your fifth month in Changji, you essentially single-handedly shone light on the local academy's examination fraud. Over 100 mandarins were implicated in this, the highest of which was second rank. were eventually rounded up. Upon becoming deputy minister, you handled the case of former judicial review officer, deputy minister Yu Cheng forging evidence, causing him to be expelled from the office's Haoran pavilion, with all status stripped from him thereafter. Are these case histories as stated true? With an academic background like this, surely everyone lauds you as a young up-and-comer blessed to the gills with talent. And yet people can't help but wonder, what gives such a green-hand mandarin the courage, the capacity to handle these cases? I get the point. If I'm remembering right, your good mother and father were Tianqis in the Chamber of Heaven's designs, spending years building much in the north, even being vested personally by the True Lung. The Lin family is a well-bred one, many Tianqi giants in his line, and on top of that, rumor has it that they're closely knit with the Lord Exorcist's household. As for Sailor Storm Count, I think even the rank fails to sufficiently capture your Shifu's importance to Great Yan. Shifu? Are these relationships as stated true? Yes. I was really excited on the Yu Cheng mistake. On Yu Cheng mistake, I have a little more to say there. This is very curious. What kind of truth would have pushed him to such means to find it? You're scared that if you continue, you'll implicate someone you know? Hey. Ray is a wax gourd cube.
Come quick, Professor. There's still a ripe berry on that vine.
Picked out your bait yet? I know.
Ah, yeah, it really is doing that. Okay.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Che posto stupendo.
We try to set up
Hate and
then?
resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
Thus, I speak.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait? No disappointment, my friends.
Oh. You're on S2, right? Okay. Totally forgotten.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
That does kind of help, actually.
The pebble returns to her hometown.
I know what better wants your staff.
Veil, the curtain of destiny.
So much flowers imbibe. The lady suit and tie dance with her blade.
No disappointment, my friends.
You saw nothing. Need speed to succeed.
I got
Do
this.
that.
Focus
Can reach
elsewhere.
over.
No one, you've stepped into my domain.
Look up. What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
Should be in our control now, so.
Sono tutta orecchie.
Theon, you've stepped into my domain.
Look out, do not be disappointed, my friends.
The last 3 enemies? Hey fam, you should get over here.
Slow simmer, low key. Patience is not optional.
Right into the kill range. Nice little chat. Okay. Some specific point in the millennia of history out of nowhere the written or afraid education came for all. I was strange reading that there in Yaz history, one person seemed to be missing. When one day I met someone strange at a Go Club who told me the story of that person. Damn, she was a gentle person who gave her heart and soul, her blood and sweat to the well-being of the people, and she gave too much. But how could someone as good as her fail to leave her name in our annals? Kind of missing her break in here. Once I find her, I'm gonna sock her in the. Sorry, fam. She already resigned. So thank you for reconfirming that. Thank you for confirming that fear. Going by Mobufu's testimony when Jen said to death row in the Fallout All case, thinking she was the one who got him out. Knowing that, you wouldn't have almost try and get him killed again. What was the battery life on the phone? 22%? That's pretty good. We can keep going. We will need to like speed up though. Leave within 2 days at the Lugmanov first. Can't see her for too long either. So once you've reorganized, get back on the road straight away and leave Yana soon as over my dead body. Straight to the true lung, huh? Ow. Okay. Faintly aside. Oh, where'd everyone go?
Good, good. I had no idea you were so clever and learned. I was going to ask you help me make my yatang, but with such a good head on your shoulders, I'm feeling a little bad now.
Can farm devices, which is kind of nice because we're really low on devices. By low, we have literally 0. This one is not as necessary, but sugar is always nice to have more of. Is there one for rocks? Usually, yeah, rocks and Orion is actually a nice combo. This is a good farming stage over for those two things. Another double in like a straight line.
Where stand the wilds? Where stand the cities?
Nice digs, dude. That unvarnished truth you crave, I will give it to you. Skyscrapers that blot out the heavens to unending sea of brilliant lights. In the center of all those lights was the Forbidden City. Miss Ning. Seems surprised you don't wish to see me. Hardly. Little opportunity to take part in the government events such as this. It is difficult to speak the truth, and more difficult to make others believe you are speaking the truth. Once you enter the palace walls, the word sincerity means less than nothing. That is very true. Unironically, the higher up you go, the harder it is to trust. Got nice sounds. It was always nice to listen. Nice digs, please. You should all wear that bit better though. I have found myself sneaking around a lot lately for some reason. Have you ever thought, what if? Or the truth and magic up in this case turned out to be the complete opposite of what we thought? What if you found out everything around you was one big lie? Under the stove? That's to the fact that my own Shifu was the one who penned the book of foods with recipes from all four major cuisines and has served us well for decades worth of feasts. Out of the hundreds of chefs in this Ding-Fing Lu kitchen who have honed their craft in many years, Shifu chose me to take the ring. It's just me. Folks news. Its noodles are made with a secret ingredient. Nothing. Dude, these guys look so cool. That's some sick tactical armor. Hello. Who the fuck? It has been a while. Faring well. Hello, G. Any you were taken by my wandering brother and placed within his garden. What's curious thing was that all the customers who came by the shop had one thing in common. They were looking for me. What you have come to see me? Does it not mean you have something to discuss, Lord Shaw? Perhaps I could answer one or two questions plaguing you. The art of the gridded board and not else. As a sweet regular, I wondered, considering my brother was able to find one of them. Could he perhaps have found more than just one? Our fair meteorologists will surely send something. It's possible the fate of our siblings will lie in your hands, Lord Sora. These goddamn dragons. Oh, hi! That invitation is a forgery, it'll only work the one time. You take care when you're inside. Oh boy. Will you be able to handle the truth? Preposterous, simply preposterous. You know where we are. What right do you have to obstruct a court in Mandarin? Alright, row. Alright, row. Meaty platter. R7.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
Almost forgot that the blue box is over here. For a moment.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what to do. Don't keep me waiting. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Go here.
Che posto stupendo. Sono tutta... Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Have you covered this spot?
I speak.
We'll have you covered
Your
here.
weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Getting 16. They'll probably plus like the burning thing over here, probably, it feels like. Yo, they can appear in the battlefield? That's wild.
Bad luck.
Get out of here.
Sono tutta... Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is...
You can't hide your fear.
Moving to designated location. Dags att välja vårt byte.
We'll play guard point there then.
What do you need of continue to your shadow?
Then, the curtain of destiny.
So much at least make me lose the coat.
Look, Zara. What are you waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
So long as you're here, have some hot soup with me today.
Bad luck. You ran into I'm falling to sleep.
Tough to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next time.
Dang, those things can't move normally.
Stay calm. Nature should not be disturbed.
Sono tutta... Flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and...
That shouldn't matter. So are those things like actually unmovable? Unshiftable? Guess they technically are like flying units once they like start going. So yeah, no, that actually makes sense. Stay away from the wine in the cups. Fire that does not burn hot. No, Retro. Just broke out the window. From a failure with Spring Savior, big cut. That's the only way to explain myself. Uh-oh. Hey, yeah. Ow. The heck, who the hell are you? A massive fucking shield. The Imperial card has 40 years, you are her descendant. Only a single child is unaccounted for in the family of a treasonous Mandarin. She yet lives. Where years ago you left it here, now you save her life once more. Save her from a terrible fate. Fate. This must be fate. There's no escaping it. There never was. Oh, hi. Finally awake, I see. Yeah. You're cursing up a storm in your sleep. You forget this, swindle that, and a lot more besides. You know where yourself has gone, where it's wandered off to. You hear a few words of someone else and you wouldn't know it. And once you know it, you barely even know your own name, much less who you are. Such absurdity. Let's find through. Will let the seed grow so it wasn't Jiangnan or Jiangwei, with decades worth of rain and sun. Ultimately, the same fruit, Jiangnan and Jiangwei might not be the same place, but an orange is an orange. Doesn't matter where you eat it. What do I know? I'm a chef. All I know is how to season my ingredients, how to boil stuff, stir fry stuff, regular fry stuff. Alright, saying you remind me of something. Aren't you trying to find authentic tangerine cakes? I think I know how to make those. Cannot believe you.
Limit the enemy's choices,
SME.
forcing them into unwitting traps. A familiar style. You really
Almost to
don't
the end,
remember
God.
anything?
End and then epilogue. And to make it like
Sooner or
finally
later, you'll have to
do
face
other
yourself.
stuff.
Something
SMH.
different. Bear in mind, this time, I'm ready to correct your mistakes.
2 lanes, but it's technically... There's technically 3. Low battery main, and we might need to turn off our EV model display. Hold on. No battery life left on the phone for that. Give us a moment. Yeah, this is why we have this like backup every single time. We get like a good 3 hours of battery life before we need to swap off the Vegeta model. Gonna turn on the excess stuff that we don't need on. Let's continue on. Young chef. You stay still, family, Victoria. They're waiting for you to go home. Make sure not to miss any corners either. You can get your feet cleaned. Annals of Yan, Volume 124, Supplement 17, 1062. Since when was there such a book in the Imperial Historical Records? reaching for quite some time. I think that's during his trial. They sent here now, and there's also the reason I cannot allow you to proceed any further. Were it not for the scent of mold, this prison would actually be a good place to meditate. While I was waiting here, I managed to figure out many things that had been on my mind. It was you who set this portfolio on fire. Hey yo, me again, Deputy Mr. Lim. I thought, was the one who made them so sweet didn't do it for the taste? Minded a very crossed my head many years ago. He always ordered some tangerine cakes and said he was going to send some off to his daughter in a foreign land. I told him they'd spoil long before they got there, but he refused to believe me. He'd process it himself and wrap it up in layer after layer of letter paper. Could barely tell if it was a letter or some food by the end of it. Oh? Oh? It's you! It's really you. Even as Christmas getting me cake for the Mid-Autumn Festival. I just want to buy it. No need. I'll be having a prisoner's prison soon enough. I'll have my own to enjoy. Ah, these old men. The loves to me have deep hidden truths. Dropping shell skin at the flesh and got addicted to the sweet taste of marrow. That's quite a metaphor. And raised his daughter to boot. Yeah, it's all coming together now. I'm just... Mm, mm. Recent stream, this was you trying to lead me along a trail of clues, wasn't it? I was rather rushed as love now I look back. Minister of Justice, assassinated by a beggar in the middle of the street. A case I could barely believe, yet one hastily closed on the forbidden for a satisfying conclusion. Well, the assassin had been executed. His identity, his motive? There are simply too many vague or unknowns in the file. Every thread led towards an even bigger case, a case that had snipped all those threads short. The Grand Preceptor's treason. The betrayal of the three Grand Ministers, a case large enough to shake the court, and one that implicates countless others. Great at finding the truth, even just mentioning the Grand Preceptor's name at the time was the greatest of taboos. The Grand Preceptor incited the Prince to regicide. This is all the history books had to say on the matter. But nobody knows the truth of what happened the night the old True Lung passed away. Foul beast of a feather. The old True Lung was built in. At the time, Iridium Industries were beginning to change the structure of this great land. Even during Yan's turbulent times, he did not allow her to fall behind the other nations of Terra. And so it was that a great hero was infected. And so it was that a great hero was infected with oripathy in his twilight years. Believing his days are numbered, his many policies began to stray into bias and imbalance. At the time, the prince wished to stop the True Lung, and the Grand Preceptor stood by his side. The then young True Lung acted with an iron fist to sweep away many courtiers with evil intent, stabilizing the situation as quickly as possible. This ensured this spell of court intrigue never made it outside the walls of the Forbidden City. 40 years, it seemed I was the only one aside from the True Lung himself to still remember what transpired. Until 10 or so years after that case ended, that young man stood in front of me once again. And since those who lived were exiled, tried to find some trace of them, but he's confined single one, except for a child, spirited away during the turmoil, still swallowed in a blanket. It's like 2 peas in a pod. And never spoke a word about the child's whereabouts during the decade spent by Zhao, or up until his death. I'm sure you're now well aware of why he died on the road back to Victoria. 10-year-old bastard. Used Yutran's own death to ensure there was no possibility of anyone finding that child, which also gave you an opportunity to investigate me. It seemed Yutran had no excess in his exhaustive search into the Grand Preceptor case, what prompted him to leave Bai Xiao in despair. Because I realized it was not the so-called truth that he sought, it was he had long since found the answers to those troubles you mentioned earlier. What he hoped I would do was something else entirely. I mean, are you telling me you two knew all along that Blaze was the orphan from that case? Creation should have already revealed that Juchuan and Yusheng knew each other. After taking that child away, Juchuan the secret of her whereabouts to himself for decades. Before he met his untimely end, he confided in the only friend he had, Yu Chen. After his death, Yu Chen immediately began to search for her. However, he was unable to personally act as deputy minister at the Judicial Review Office. He entrusted the task of performing discreet inquiries to me, far from the center of court politics so as to not attract attention. By the time I found her in Victoria, she was already infected. I could not take her back to Baishao right away. For the sake of protecting her, I had no choice but to place her in the care of a medical organization that treated the infected. So was he you? Are you lying at a time, I see? But you were also part of this plan from early on, Deputy Minister Lin. How was it you were able to find Blaze's trail? How were you able to come across those files pertaining to her past? Surely you didn't just attribute them to chance. Not a third person. There could not be a third person who would know this in all of Terra. He was also always searching for a suitable candidate, one with courage who stood for truth. He has long since been ready to give his life for this cause. I'm happy to dirty my hands doing what Sweetness said, jeez. It's not enough, we need someone pure and innocent. One who could use honest means to really bear the truth. We have time, we still have one last opportunity. Do you still wish to bring the truth out until a later date, Deputy Minister Lin? Golden rice crust?
Keep track of my position.
Feels like it's been
I'm ready
forever,
to
Jesus.
strike.
There's a hole here.
I'm listening.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Alright, we're doing it this way, huh? Okay.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Good timing. What's your new document?
Spits copper coins deal heavy damage at long range. At long range? Use melee only melee attack and out of coins. Ammo based enemy?
Stay calm and continue to your shadow.
No one can see me. They only remember me into the shadows.
Don't.
Yo, what is that damage?
There.
Quickly, still misbehaving? Then let's kick it up.
Bruh. Okay. Where you wanna be?
For them, the bell tolls.
Yeah, I think it does. I don't think it does quite a lot of damage, jeez.
Soon to tell flowers in bite. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Moving to designated location. You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
For another one in?
Got my boat, and that's as far as you go.
Patience cold oil into a hot one. The heat is just perfect.
Hate and resentment have no place, but enough
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
You saw nothing. Moving to designated location. Got my boats kitted.
so much flowers in bite.
Alright.
The lady in suit and
Okay,
tie.
understandable. Those things do a lot of damage. We'll keep that in mind. One question perplexed me for a long time. Why did you try and stay at your house when you returned to Baizhou nearly a decade later? It was not until I saw that girl at your house did all those puzzle pieces fall into place. He narrowly escaped his life, yet he still returned to Paichao, not only to find the truth of what happened, but also search for the daughter he left behind. If they were being confiscated, necessarily all he could take away was a baby girl, just born to the family. As so happened, his own daughter was recently born as well. The guard spared the scholar and the Grand Preceptor's child, instead taking the scholar's daughter. How to hence administer justice was line obvious with a modicum of research. As it turned out, how to handle this child of an outsider was a delicate conundrum indeed. In this fact, Smith decided to take the ultimate risk: assassination. With the court's terminal resolve, Chu Long allowed the bloodstained curtain to finally fall in its fashion. Only unresolved question left is that child. At least nothing's certain now. She was taken into your care. What's entailed is not hard to guess, but as for the why of it, I think more than a fool compared to Yuchuan. Before he passed, he did not tell me the truth, but he did divulge the whereabouts of the Grand Preceptor's orphan. He must have hoped that once I found the truth for myself, I would also choose reconciliation. Yet I could not. All I could do was use my methods to find the people still left, the ones you care for, and force you to tell the truth. All things considered, Mr. Ning, you are no villain, perhaps just a coward. Give me all you want. Yeah, child once more has always been a wish of mine. I'll go and seek an audience with His Majesty. How am I supposed to set ablaze this fire crawling up my throat? He was an idiot, a nerd, and a liar. Please, you're infected, right? Like, wouldn't you figure that out? You're too damn clever by half. Xu Huang? Gu Shuang? I'm placing candles to ward against the dark. Shu for candle, Huang for a blaze. And the family name Gu to ward you. Ju to ward you. My mom, or rather your birth mother, should probably go see her. Not quite sisters by bloodline, but still a family. The taste of reunion is the sweetest of them all. It's time to put an end to this. Got a meal to deliver. Depends on my mood tomorrow. Hard to say right now. You've stuck around the longest out of all your associates, candle holder. So you're really paid to be. I'll go to numb because those body ways. There's one thing, but if there's one thing I never forget, is that my troublemaking brothers and sisters still need to eat. And the one that's most troublesome of all. Though considering how long it's been since we last saw each other, it's hard to say what he's like now. You know, the consequences of delivering this particular meal today, right? Or more or less. Not like keeping caught by a stove, so you're just not gonna be happy if we have a family reunion. Also, if a fight breaks out at such a delicate moment, you might not be seeing me tomorrow. It's all reunions, huh? Done. What an image.
Daring to add ingredients like that? You've definitely got the potential to be a top chef.
It's time to go all out. We got a lot of these still, so like we can redo that harm later. This one will probably have to fix up a tiny bit because of the weird back spawns that happens. What is the one for this one? Salt? That's okay, actually. Oh boy, okay. Everyone, full speed?
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules bound to be analyzed.
I won't fight for nothing, but for the right prize.
Take these weapons and tools.
When order confirmed, crystal clear.
Everyone full speed. Let's do this. Feels like this image has been reused so many times. She was like a little selfless child, playing with passion in her veins. The snow and wind won't phase her. The child winter's never this cold. She just had the first flying she'd be done when spring comes. That's good. Your flames are indeed hotter now. Your arts are greatly burning your body, infected. Scared of the heat? It's just my blood. I know I'm standing here only because so many others have shed their own blood. Like you already know a lot. Don't you know? But there's one thing I need to know. Those who had their names erased, those who died dubious deaths, they need an explanation, an answer. To be honest, I didn't think my life would have such a complicated backstory, or that I'd fight for something other than the infected. But now I realize that injustice is the same for everyone, and I will spill my blood to end every injustice I encounter. Burning a place of their blood, infected. You resemble the righteous of old. But don't rush to conclusions about justice when a single leaf blocks you to the entire forest. In any case, I have been ordered to bring you back, and you absolutely cannot be left free. I know. I know. I've met your type before plenty of times. I guess I can't paint you all as bad guys. You've just been trained to shed no blood or tears. You stop caring about anyone else's. Whatever. Won't argue. You sure you can try to stop me though. You're the enemy, but your courage deserves praise. Careful now. I'll spare your life, but I can't guarantee you won't lose a limb or two. One violator Changfa. Cleave. Oh hi. It's you. You want to see the true lung, yes? I'm here to help. You'll be behind bars, I stand before you now. You already lost me once, this time neither you will escape. I have no plans to fight you alone. No way I asked to take along, but this opponent will be hard to handle. Few pages, but I tried my best to avoid Harmonia since don't worry about settling the score. I have too many crimes I can't escape from, and this is just one more. When this matter is over, I will surrender myself to the law. But now, there's something to be done, and a meeting to be had. Mr. Revolt, this process seems a first for me. It's preposterous enough that Nami didn't consequently join the fray as well. Hey bro, trust you've been well, Drill Master? You would not greatly ruin you men? Yes, my energies are quite serious. I'm unsure if my skills are even 1/3 as powerful as they used to be, which is why I hope there would be no cause for me to make any moves today. I have yet to grasp the full picture, so why Deputy Mr. Lin has suddenly appeared here. Two of you are my most respected colleagues, so I can only ask, as an old friend, that you two leave some space for negotiation. How can you expect me to turn such a blind eye when you lot into doing such a traitorous act? Loyalty over righteousness. Whatever said, you can only choose one from the two. Righteousness. Leave the case me too and those involved in it stand here before you now. For your wrong, life or death, the choice is yours. Good Shifu. This matter came to be from complicated causes. How can what is good or evil be determined so easily? It lays in your hand. Make your choice. Shifu, you hesitate still? Shifu, if righteousness can only be upheld with the edge of my blade, what sets us apart from violence? Don't understand? Stop telling me and go inside. Don't even think about honk. Listening. Essential Lord of the Forbidden City's defenses. Could it be His Imperial Majesty? Let me see the Forbidden City from here. This was spring when I last set foot in this tower. What has happened within the last 6 months? The chill has gone. On the wind atop the city walls is strong. You take care of yourself, Grand Tutor. I can only if you from the court have seen Bai Xiao from this angle. Even from great heights, where the view stretches far, one sight will sometimes be obscured by clouds. All the more reason one should see and think before one acts. You know why I asked you to become advisor of Yumen? Yumen? My thoughts were that you wanted me to broaden my horizon to see the big picture, an opportunity, but also a test. As for what exactly? To see if I am worthy. So you know why I summoned you here today? Yes, Grand Tutor. You were disappointed in me. An excuse? Or genuine emotion? I understand what I did during the Feast of 100 Days conceived was a terrible idea, but there was no other way. Suspending the feast will prevent the Grand Commandant from acting in drastic haste, and also allow the True Lung an opportunity. Since your involvement in this through disputes, twice have you been forced to make a choice, and each time you cast the riskiest die? Dude's gambling, and it is gambling hard every time, huh? It's your friends and yourself onto the chessboard. Have you never once felt hesitation? I'll claim it never crossed my mind. I've always considered the choice most beneficial for all. Capable plotter. But the same cannot be said for your decision making. My plan was to select a young talent, ambitious but not greedy, resourceful but selfless, and give them many chances to hone themselves. Chance arose, I would entrust them with significant responsibilities. I thought you were a suitable candidate, but it often does not end well when a chess player uses himself as a piece on the board. As a piece on the board. And you have a colleague who's no longer with us. I'm humbled. My chance would you willingly leave Shangshu? When I started my studies, I was determined to apply my life's learning to the benefit of the people, regardless of what position I had gotten from mere chance. My original ambition remains, and I hold no regrets over the choices I made. Instead, the feast of your delicacies cannot go unpunished. I will submit myself to the law. Skymere Pavilion's archive is lacking a transcriber. You'll begin your duties there tomorrow morning. You have my gratitude, Grand Tutor. The time has come. Concentrate. Be obscuring the Myanmar. Have you met this one before? Never. Who exactly is the one he speaks in this wiki board? A wiki board? But as such, the situation by function of both parties makes countless changes to the situation. What made you set up that exam in the first place? Shop's not closed yet, is it? No, you come at the right time. We'll close right after I'm done the order. Like, so you don't have much left. What did you like? Anything to fill out my stomach on the road will do. I don't have half a steamer of meat buns here in the morning. Have it for free. Won't you be making me lost like this? I only know how to cook. I'm not so good at business stuff. Why not earn any riches with skills like yours? Well, four. Both nobles and peasants get the same 3 meals a day. I might as well make more buns than money or fame. Oh my, another question. How much does a meal normally cost here? Not much at all. Usually soup and 2 dishes just cost a few coins. Anyone who works here in Bai Xiao can eat their fill here. Kind heart and compassion for others. Ah, stop that. I'm just a chef who serves about 100 customers a day at most. Only counting you to feed and clothe everyone else in this realm. Your meal are less than brutal like me. I just hope you don't get mad at me. I just like aimlessly chatting with customers about everything under the sun. How are your finances? Yeah, that's not a kid. That's a headache. The little store of mine can barely make it in. It's all thanks to the abundant crops from Dawang and the fast deliveries from Chiedao. I keep myself ready. Otherwise, I'd have to raise my prices. Sure, you're not trying to give credit to your siblings? Huh? Oh, it doesn't stop here. My customers all live nearby. Some don't have enough coins, so they make up for it by sending me a few boxes of fresh fruit, all when you repair the furniture. But they care. The restaurant would be running today. They say, it's hard to balance a book like this. But you do business, right? Who says one side has a profit all the time? You give and you take. Mutual prosperity that brings wealth and keeps business thriving. Wish that could be like real life, you know? Peter, why don't you try one now? Not at all. Advice, don't take more lessons from your businessman brother. Are you able to get a meal, sir? Yes, I had the buns from this place are the best in Bai Xiao. Try one for yourself. Shangshu. Nice painted clouds. Very being sort of spiritual. This source I can nearly consider historical relic. Come back for a stroll, who knows? Might just find it. Second thought, probably couldn't if I tried. It's already been open. Oh, you're back. Oh, okay. We're right in there, huh?
Sound of muddy air, tracks of animal. I'll keep a watch that way.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep me waiting.
Jeez. Okay.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Splendid Splendida giornata quest'oggi. So much negotiation, and we end up talking with our blades.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Soon tutto ore. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
You'll get what you deserve. I mean, what you ordered.
The lava surges on, never turning back.
Damn.
Look, Zaro. See the game we humans are born playing? The show hasn't started, and this place is already
So much negotiation, and we end
Here
up
comes more of
talking
them.
with our blades.
For them, the bell tolls.
Soon tutto ore. Flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Don't. We can't hide your fear.
In position. Roger, Wilco. Roger, Wilco. Be advised. Target.
Slow simmer on
No disappointment, my friends.
Ooh, nice.
So much
Battery damage is nice.
The road to the afterlife is crowded
Yes.
enough.
Period. The reversal of finality.
I had one. You ran into me. Need speed to succeed. You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Soon tutto ore. At least make me lose the coat.
Got my bolts, kit, thread at my position. Yeah, not anymore soon. The rainbow bridge rises between the clouds.
Dang. They're out.
Roger, Wilco.
So I just like ignoring the fact that there's like a blue box down here. But like I felt like the only real thing that would go down there is less important enemies.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Dang, you really don't have any deployment points for this,
Points
huh?
where I'm cleaning up.
good timing.
I hear a refreshing breeze mixed with bubbling soda. Be advised. Target.
Nature should not be disturbed.
The show hasn't started. What are you waiting for?
Not to swallow, huh? Try to behave yourself next
Wild.
time.
If we brought Golden Glow, that'd be even more wild. Why should anyone be born destined to bear all this? I remember when Father was still alive. He often stood up top the palace tower, my brother beside him. Father often said this: water can carry a boat, but also sink it. Likewise, this great height where we stand can also be a startle plunge into the abyss. He used to watch the city before him for a long period of time, or perhaps it was the vast territory in the distance. He watched both what he could and could not see. Before my eyes, the city flourished, while his body gradually bent into an arc and his hair turned white as snow, and I knew he was sold. Then, I began hearing all sorts of voices. The True Lung is an authoritarian dictator who has imposed many harsh policies. Great Yan will be in trouble if this continues for long. Your Highness, please put the country first and admonish the True Lung, abolish his harmful policies, and bring a new start to this realm. People are uneasy. I should do something. What should I do? Who can I trust? I thought of someone. A person who is rumored to have fathomed every plan possible. That ancient temple has long been deserted, but I tried everything I could and located a black stone. What do you want? A solution. For Yan? And for my elder brother? And why should I help you? Help me now, and in time, I will spare your life. How amusing. You are bold, young one. A solution is not difficult, but it comes with a price. Are you willing to pay that price? With the Grand Preceptor's help, brother ended up entering the Forbidden City with Qishao in hand. Qishao? 6 armies conceded. No one dared stop him. No one knows what exactly happened inside the Forbidden City then. Father died. Brother vanished. Why? Am I to be alone now? What is the meaning of this bowl of noodles? I made some longevity noodles just for you. Going to try it? Why? Because today's your birthday, right? A little squirt told me the True Lung's birthday is a day after the Mid-Autumn Festival, but he celebrates his birthday together with the festival out of humility. I know a little something about hiding your birthday myself. I just thought it was so sad for a man of such high status to not get to decide when to celebrate his own birthday. You? I know you. Making your way here despite the odds, the risks, and even the possibility of losing your life? You must have something to say to me. Of course. To think that my life is so closely connected to someone I haven't even met before, that feeling is just so surreal. So I had to come meet you. I was planning to offer this to you yesterday during the feast, but a whole bunch of things messed up my plan. Now's a good time as any, though. I know it's a Yanni's custom to discuss important matters over a meal. Dig in. When you're done, I have a lot of questions to ask, and I want answers. There's so much dust on the table, I almost ate some bags. That's you? I should do that. There's so much dust on the table, I almost ate some by accident. You? That's my name. It's me. What's the attitude? Not happy to see me? I didn't think you'd be the last one to get in my way. Get in your way? What for? I've got better things to do. I just want my worrisome brother who hasn't been home in a long time to have a proper meal. After a century, the first thing you do is return to this rundown temple. Do you feel like you haven't been locked up enough here? Or do you actually like it here? I started this round of await you here, and likewise, I will end it in this temple. Alright, now first, put up the table. There's no space for a bowl. Why? To eat, of course. What else? You know what I'm planning to do? Whatever it is, you shouldn't do it on an empty stomach. It should have been a quiet night. The faint rustling of armor echoes from afar, evoking the image of cold blades glinting silver under the moon. The crisp cries of a startled foul beast only deepen the temple's solitude. Those outside remain still, awaiting orders and waiting for the one side to come up with an answer. What a show you put on. So many people for just one meal. Until the 15th are fullest on the 16th, as they say. So you can still have a reunion dinner today, even if we missed our chance yesterday. No need to rush. Why not finish this meal before you go, Wang? My second eldest brother. Was your Imperial Majesty surprised to see a woman who shouldn't exist? No. I looked for you for a long, long time. I just didn't think you'd be taken so far away, hidden so deep. I only found out yesterday that I'm still alive because of a heavy price that someone paid for me. I'm afraid the story would be hard to imagine for your Imperial Majesty. But you know, I made it in here without much trouble. Must have been your doing. So, you probably have something to tell me too, right? Very appearance here is itself the answer I seek. I know you have many questions. Ask them. Whatever your questions, I shall permit them. That's so? I thought my mere presence would have angered you. To be honest, you're quite different from what I expected. I thought the true Lung would be like the rumor said, imposing, indifferent, impersonal, rude. You know well to whom you speak at this very moment. To be honest, not really. I mean, 2 weeks ago you were still just someone from the stories. When I was little, my dad told me lots of Yeni stories, historical classics, myths, legends. No matter what, he always spoke of a wise and strong emperor. An emperor toiled for his people. He had to make a major decision for the whole nation. Every decree issued was in the name of absolute justice. Great Yan thrived under his governance. Sometimes I'd ask him, why not go back if you liked it so much? I was curious what this Yan he always talked about was actually like. After all that curiosity, I got to tour around Baisha these past few days. I saw a flourishing nomadic city where most work and live in peace and contentment. I figured, his stories were true, and you're probably a good ruler. Your father. Probably don't remember him. He was just a nameless nobody to you. My guess is even the dish that offended you a decade ago is worth remembering. He wasn't actually my real father, even. Just acted out of his so-called morals and saved a baby he thought was innocent. So I think he was probably a good man too. Juchuan. I remember it all. Actually, my dad talked about another Yunis too, someone who was a teacher to many. He said that she devoted herself to the country to better everyone's lives, giving many scholars from humble backgrounds like him a chance to study. After I arrived in Baishao, I heard a lot of stories and found out she wasn't someone from a fairy tale. Yan did indeed have someone like her. I found out she was actually my relative. Your Imperial Majesty, could you tell me her story? She was one of the 3 Grand Ministers, admired by all, stern and unyielding, a timeless role model, the Grand Preceptor. She was the wisest, most learned erudite in Yan. Most imperial decrees issued in court at the time were based on her judgments. She was a teacher to many, including me. A teacher to many. My dad said that although he was only her student for a few days, he was fortunate to have benefited from her wise words and remains forever in debt to them. It's an ancient Yeni saying. I can't recall exactly, but it basically means everyone has their own standards of right and wrong, so there's no universal definition. Despite this, people should still follow what's right in their hearts. In worldly turmoil we tread. In our own conscience we trust. I remember it. She said it to me as well. Which brings me to my next question. As your teacher, what did she teach you? How to conduct myself as a person, as a minister, as a ruler? Sounds complicated. What are the differences between the 3? As a person, to execute decency and virtue, and keep the house in order. As a minister, to demonstrate utmost loyalty and concern to the nation and people. As a ruler, always put the people before yourself and strive to govern wisely. Make decisions for the sake of the realm. My words weigh heavy and can never be rescinded. Can I understand that as you have all the power in your position, but you lose the right to admit any mistakes? True Lung of Yan, I want to ask you this. How did such a good person turn into a scheming traitor in everyone's eyes? Do you think she was falsely accused? No. No. This is wrong. Was she falsely accused? It was not the answer, but a solution. Sacrifice the life of one so that the entire nation can be stabilized and its people pacified. True Lung, how do the noodles taste? Why? I hear it's hard to get even good food down when you're feeling bad or something. You have regrets? You were here? Grand Tutor? I have an urgent matter to report. Sorry. I just consolidated the survey data from the Farron meteorologist who has just returned from outside Yan. In the northeast, north and west of Yan, a total of 5 Farron weeks have shown signs of awakening. Currently, this behavior cannot be explained by pure coincidence. Although it is currently unknown how this relates to the convict's plot, if we start a war against the bestial sway now, I fear the situation may spiral out of control. Don't seem surprised at all. Was this within your calculations as well? He has been scheming for a century. This is but one of his plots. After all that he has done, it cannot be mere mutual destruction he seeks. He's in Baisha right now, only one step away from the tomb of Sui. If he adamantly presses on, if he does, then Yan will not hesitate either. Was the capital like this also 120 years ago? The conflict has sneaked into the tomb of Sui in a futile attempt to eliminate it by itself. This resulted in the death of a proxy, and the bestial Sui began to stir. I looked through the Sui regulator archives, but I never managed to figure out how he entered the mausoleum in the first place. Just who helped him enter the tomb of Sui. Do I have any touch chopsticks? Don't feel like eating? Worthless move. A waste of time. I know you're in a hurry, but I'm sure you can squeeze a meal in at least. Sheesh. Didn't complain about the last time it took. Didn't even complain about the time it took to make all these. Do you know how long I spent preparing this pot of soup? Don't you? If you start counting from the moment you left, a century? Even longer if I include the time I spent scouring ingredients and figuring out what to cook. Have you found the flavor you were searching for after all this time spent in preparation? No, I haven't. Not going to be that easy. But I came to understand something. There is no perfect dish in this realm. No matter how long I let this pot of soup stew, there's no way I can include every single flavor there is in it. It's just one dish. Even a banquet spread of myriad delicacies will leave some unsatisfied. But so what? People always think about what to eat for the next meal. Saving what they didn't get for next time is what gives life hope. What keeps life going? Remember Aphasia? My third eldest sister taught me. What is truly complete becomes incomplete. That should be the shorter version of what I just said, right? Water fills, then spills, winds wax, then wane. Wang, do you still remember what Jay meant when she gave you your true name in one lone word? Came here to convince me. Yeah. All I've said. Am I not also convincing myself? When I walked out of that tomb, I couldn't tell the difference between how a human should live compared to a beast. I watched the people around me, both nobles and peasants alike, no matter the time or age. The people in this realm were mostly unhappy, miserable. Yet, yes, this land has fled with a suffering. Mortality is inevitable, and meetings are fickle. Requests go unfulfilled, and love will leave one day. What happiness and joy there is seems so minuscule in comparison. Humans seek happiness and satisfaction, but they are no gods from the legends with their remarkable powers. Most times, they find themselves helpless, powerless. My curiosity continued. What's the point in living when there's so much hardship everywhere? Only after a long time did I come to discover there is no happiness without sadness. How can one feel the joy of birth without knowing the grief of death? How can one rejoice over a meeting without experiencing the reluctance of separation? I finally realized every taste in this realm begins from the flavor known as regret. The man's family picks up a pair of chopsticks and slowly uses them to put food into his mouth. Warmth spreads from the tip of his tongue to the rest of his body, and he cannot help but feel a little moved. He is Wang. Do you still remember? I was gonna chopstick. He's like, yeah. Really cold now. He had just returned from the northern border with the troops. I heard you just were back fresh from a fierce battle. I just opened a restaurant in Baishao then. He was also in town for some errands, so the three of us enjoyed a rare dinner together. I still remember. Jie made an exception and drank several cups of wine. He imitated our other sister's drunken posture, writing poems on the wall. I never saw you so happy before. It wasn't until midnight that the dinner ended. I was so tired I fell asleep at the table. Next day I woke in bed, the two of you were nowhere to be seen. I was happy. It was the first time you had a meal with us, but I didn't think it would also be the last. After that, we never met up again. Neither you, nor Jie. What exactly do you mean to say? I see, man. First, I didn't understand why humans insisted on having meals together. Afterward, I slowly realized the will to eat well also means the will to live well. People eat together, can help each other, and live on together. It's hard, but I've always been hoping to eat together as a family again. I've imagined many times of how my big brothers and sisters would come back to Baishao one day. Maybe Nian and Dusk would squabble on one side of the table. She would bring back some fresh greens, while she would show off some mysterious treasure she'd gotten from who knows where. Maybe you're sitting together with our eldest brother and sister, talking about the view from a frontier fortress I'd never seen, and the strange stories that happened over there. I know our eldest brother is busy with official duties, and our eldest sister seems so freewheeling. But they're always thinking about their younger siblings, same as you. Same as you. I remember all your favorite flavors. I racked my brain to think about what dishes to make for our feast. Even if I knew deep down that the day might just never come. But I still keep on hoping. Because this is what keeps me from feeling hollow inside. It's what keeps my life going. You know well it's an impossibility. Harboring these unrealistic ideals will only increase your burden. I know. But deep inside I can't just stop thinking about it. It's just human nature to do that. To be honest, I missed Jay pretty deeply too. When she vanished, I spent every day thinking about her. I'll think about her when I woke up, when I prepared meals. Damn it, that being like, ew, ow, burpee. I'd remember how she taught me to read and write, and how she tastes my cooking, and every time I'd cry. That was when I learned how eternal separation tastes to humans. Of course, I know you feel the same. So, the regret and pain inside you, I can sympathize too. Sympathize? How exactly do you plan on sympathizing with what I've gone through? You forget. We are all I. I know you hate how the sweet regulator watched Jay die. You hate our eldest brother because he stopped you from taking revenge. You even hated Jay, resented her for paying the price on your behalf. But the one you hate the most is yourself. I know you, Wang. You're off to do something you have to do, and there's no way I can convince you to give it up. I just want to say, you don't need to go in there ready to die. I can't bear to lose any of you. Jay gave you a brocade. Shu gave you the seeds. The only thing I can give you is this bowl of soup. What is this? The power I've never used before. I combined it with everything I've seen and experienced over 100 years outside the tomb to make this bowl of soup. Just take it as a helping from you to you. Wang, my brother, I really want you to come back safe. The haggard-looking man is silent for a long time. He raises his hand as if wanting to wipe the tears off the young man's face, but ultimately his arm drops back down feebly. I didn't want you to get involved in this. You especially. You've forgotten who you are, forgotten the difference between man and beast, and even forgotten the answer you sought. Which is fine. You could have just lived on as you were. So why? What did you remember and come here? Fine if I forget who I am, but I can never forget the flavors deep inside. The feelings for the people I care about. You have all dwelt in the water realm for too long, and resemble humans too much. But in the end, it is a mere resemble. I will help all of you. I will help all of you smash these fetters open. I hope all of you find a place on this land. I will help all of you become human. Brother? Man puts down his chopsticks and bowl. He stands up and walks outside. It was only later that I realized what the price he spoke of truly meant. It was a consequence I had never imagined before, even though my elder brother with the Grand Preceptor had long foreseen this outcome, or perhaps it was a way out. Ridding a guilty Grand Preceptor and leaving a legitimate and innocent prince to succeed to the throne was the best result Yan could have, and also the chance they expected me to make, the choice they expected me to make, which I did. But what for? Is this the only way through a path paved with lies? Is this fear? Am I afraid of making a misstep and stirring unrest in the state? Afraid that history will inscribe my name with infamy for eternity? Is this resentment? Do I resent her for causing me to lose all that I had? Resent him for not staying behind to face all of this together? Or do I resent myself for not doing more? Why am I feeling like this? How long have I not tasted such flavors. Is this regret? You know well it was a critical time. The true Lung had just died from an unknown cause. The court was in panic, and powerful foes were waiting just outside. If the situation hadn't been stabilized in time, the bloodshed would have been more than 1,000-fold greater. No, you don't understand. How could you? It's true I don't. All these considerations you mentioned are leagues away from me. I can't even imagine what it feels like being responsible for the fate of so many people. The most noble sacrifice I've seen was just a few idiots who shed all their blood in the battlefield for their ideals. For your Imperial Majesty, you definitely know it's a lie, convincing the masses with this explanation. A lie that happened just because the people did not allow the true Lung to make a mistake. The Yan under your rule has so much land, so vast it can accommodate 100 nomadic cities, millions of people. So why couldn't it hold one more kind-hearted person? Don't you feel any remorse for her? Which choice should I make? What choices do I even have? How do I explain these principles to the one before me? No, why should I even tell her? Why did I meet her? What did I want to hear from her? Not choice you make alone when considering the so-called big picture. Truth is not always power. When public opinion can triumph, everyone sees and believes in different things. The so-called truth only holds true to whoever claims it first. My dad spent his whole life trying to find out the truth, but he chose to accept this. It's not because he forgave you. He just agreed with the result you and that Grand Preceptor want to achieve together. The augment of the Dragon Throne pressed down his chopsticks, and a light, faint sigh echoes throughout the Great Hall. How do you want me to compensate for all this? Compensate? No, that's impossible. I know, to you and Yan, the reputation of one or the fates of the few are not even worth mentioning. But for those unfortunate souls swept away by your grand plan, the suffering can't be undone. Then, how do you want? Yeah, well, I was thinking about it before I came here. What kind of outcome do I even want? An apology from you to clear their names? But is that enough to comfort those who are gone? Does it mean anything to those left behind? I even considered the worst outcome for our meeting. All flame igniting extinguishes within Blaze's palm, illuminating the palace for just a moment. I just want you to promise me one thing. Don't forget them. Said before, there's no need to wait on me here. Jeez, that's sick looking, dude. Wow, that is armor. Your Imperial Majesty's safety is paramount, so I beg your pardon for our defiance against your rule. The traitor's descent wantonly barged into the Forbidden City. It was a merciful act to grant her an audience. Shall we charge her on grounds of deceiving your Majesty? No. News from the Sea Regulator. The convict has returned to the ancient temple. Both Tianqi's Imperial Guardsmen are already in position. Yuminen is also ready for battle. Shall I give the order to slay him at once? Pass on my decree. Lazy. You? Good to see you alive. What happened to you? Your face is all black and blue. Got your ass whooped? You're one to talk. I can feel your hand trembling. You scared? Yeah, I'm scared. That's the true Lung after all. The king, the boss of a whole country. This won't work for me in many heads a roll. I'm not scared of dying. I've been on the battlefield after all. I've been in shit more dire than this. I'm just scared that my meeting with the true Lung would be fruitless, wasting the opportunity everyone fought so hard for. Idiot. Tell me quick, what did you talk about with the true Lung? I asked him for an explanation. My dad, my younger sister, the relative I've never met. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I'm sure he felt... What's wrong? It's snowing? The two were in such a hurry they only noticed now that the surrounding air has gradually gotten colder. The energy pulse scattered throughout the city gradually power down. It is mid-autumn, but the temperature plummets as if it's winter. In contrast to the dimming city lights, the twin moons shine ever brighter. Snow starts to fall. Time's almost up. Should go, Deputy Minister Yu. Put it on me. But, Deputy Minister Yu, we all aware of the men you are, so why not? All criminals should walk with a kangyue and chains. Even suspects should be clapped in irons. And this is how you conduct yourself as a warden. Put it on me! As you say, forgive my dereliction of duty. Go slow. Let us savor this moonlight. A snowflake floats through a window, landing on the prisoner's face. What the? Weather like this in the middle of autumn? And we even snowflakes? Guchan? I've done what I promised you, brother. Ningen is back in the study. He takes out a pen and paper along with an incomplete history book manuscript. A story of the past, the hidden names. He knows them now and should be able to finish the final chapter. Yet, she hesitates, her pen still. Augusta would flings the window open and shuts the book. A single snowflake lands in her draft, making the first stroke. What? It's snowing? Please. Your shopkeeper's still not here. He's really not here this time. Fine. I guess I'm bound to never meet him. I vowed to show everyone a feast of 100 delicacies never before seen, but it turned out to be a joke in the end. I'm a joke myself as well. I'm ready to let it go. I'm ready to let go, be it Ding Feng Lu or my culinary skills. F Mo, he told me to give this to you when you showed up looking for him. You know how it'd come? Yang brings out an empty bowl where a wooden plate lies within. Carved in it in firm, strong strokes are 4 Yenese characters. Chen Xia Di Yi, first under heaven. I was told this title weighs heavy, but it cannot feed the hungry. He also said that while culinary skills can be compared, hunger treats kings and paupers alike. And that it doesn't matter if there would be future top chefs or just common cooks among those people on that snowy night, he would have made that pot of noodles for them anyway. Old man struck dumb and then immediately burst into hearty laughter. Snow buffs his face. He has not felt this awake or late for a long time. Heed the true lungs decree. Mobilize 7/10 of the city's energy to open the Tomb of Sui. Yes. The Fernwoods are also citizens of Yan, no different than humans. And if my citizen has an injustice to appeal, I will grant him permission. If you succeed, he would render Yan a meritorious service by ridding this 1,000-year concern once and for all. If he fails and the bestial Sui awakens, then he shall have the full might of Yan behind him. Together, we shall slay the beast until the threat is no more. Your Imperial Majesty, you intend to pardon the convict? Yes. There are many more I should pardon. I pardon the convict Fernwood Wang for the crimes of manipulating the court and deceiving the Emperor. I pardon the Grand Preceptor for the crimes of false counsel, self-deprecation, and treason. I pardon the deposed Imperial heir Yan Wu for the crimes of dereliction of duty, abandoning his brother, failing to uphold righteousness. As for myself, failing to discern right from wrong, bringing injustice upon the good, failing to prevent war leading to the deaths of many. Crimes so heinous a pardon is impossible. Though unworthy of the throne I occupy, I must do what I can. I will ensure Yan's fate belongs solely to its people. I will settle my debt to this nation in full. When that day comes, I will await judgment for my crimes. Yan Wu, it will be time for you to return. The night sky remains clear, only a few thin clouds float above. The twin moons unobstructed. The wind delivers a chill at perfect temperature. Passers-by stop in their tracks to watch the inexplicable sight. So much snow. What's going on here? Bai Xiao's energy pulls are reducing the power. It seems the energy is being redirected elsewhere. So you guys not seen snow for many years. I see. Blaze recalls when you entered the city. Her eyes were drawn to these innumerable energy pulls that seemed to never dim. She remembers what Zhengzhu has told her. Bai Xiao's magnificent founding history. This city, this vast nation, history and time. They have never stopped for anyone until now. Lin Qingyan? Doesn't snow that falls out of season carry special meaning in Yanni's stories? What are you trying to imply? The truth is now revealed with white? Having sent snow to finally right a long-standing injustice? A typical snow and slumber story? Maybe. Or something else? Those who are gone, what they leave behind will eventually disappear, just like the snow here. I know. I hope the snow will last a while longer. Fully armored soldiers line up both sides of the path, running across the entire city. The man drags himself through a long black corridor. With every step he takes, he feels that ancient, enormous existence responding to his visitation. An angry roar, a hoarse howl. Ooh. Oh. My head. This doesn't feel like the usual hangover from Musang wine I had last night. Alas. I see. It awakens from its farcical dream and inevitability. Fine. Let's go have a look after this cup. See what scenes await this millennium-long dream. The poet looks into the distance. Clouds screen the sun, the realm obscured. Who was it? Professional work should be left to actual pros. Who the heck messed with my adjustments? Exhibit. I've been here the entire time and no one's come. I sneaked out for just 2 rounds of mahjong with Non-Yi Chan. She's next door. How did this heart get hypertension again? Let's not get it. I'm afraid they've arrived. Arrived? With those old fellows that Bai Xiao let him go in that easily? You forget, a century ago he walked into the tomb the exact same way. Afterward, Jie vanished, and we still don't know what even happened. This time... Yes. You scared? Yes, I am. This is it. Only someone without a heart or brain wouldn't be afraid. I have no intention to just vanish. Oh, we agree on something. Then what are we waiting for? Let's hurry before those old bones realize what we're up to. If you want to. How things are. There's no way we're just going to sit here and wait to die. This re-regulator is the least of our concerns right now. Let's go back home and hold a real family reunion. So it's you. I heard your voice. It's been a long time. I know you're in a bad mood. I can feel it too. I mean, I spent the longest time in the tomb after all. I'd probably know you better than the others. Strange. We are all I. What's the point of going into this one-side must-perish situation? No explaining it, so I can only reluctantly accept it. You're strong, but I don't think I don't think we will lose to you. You slept for 1,000 years after all, while we spent that time living real lives, so how can we lose, right? I can't use the power I took from you. I'll take it back. Consider it a farewell from me. There's no avoiding this outcome, so you might as well treat it as a salvation. Sleep. A still fire is lit. It is a warm flame, harboring life and hope, enough to dispel the chill of winter night and the anxiety in people's hearts. The restless ancient behemoth far away returns to calm yet again. Moonlight fills the city, and every dreamer dreams a good dream. seeking an answer if he is lost. Clarity, he finds in worldly flavors. His life is a feast, an eternity aflame. It's gone quite quiet inside. I suppose our youngest brother's soup was timely. We ended up troubling him a little. Was your visiting him earlier not part of your plan? Really? Nothing gets past you. This is it? Shall we go in together? No. Hand me the items. This blade and what we got from our dear sister and youngest brother. Our strength still pales in comparison, but at least the odds don't seem insurmountable. What now? Brother? This is well enough. You've done what I've asked of you. What I promised you, you already have. Our debt is settled. I will finish this myself. What's that supposed to mean? Things are finally even. If you have it your way, won't I be in your debt again? Leave, G. What happens next is between us. I've been playing against me all along. I've been playing against me all along in order to determine a winner. You have long since ceased to be your vassals. Now you must fight for victory or death. Just like the battle a millennium ago, this too is inevitable. Your arrogance, your indifference, it all stops here. Are you angry? Afraid? Anticipating? Come. Your move.
This area is clear of danger for now.
Yes.
Doctor, you always been like this?
So much reading.
Any problem? You'll solve it?
Okay, we're probably gonna speed through the epilogue part of this. Hold on. Let's wait. All three? Let's do them. Right before we finish it off. Oh yo. Blessings from Wizardel and from Pepe. Thank you. Greetings, Doctor. I'm like, I can't celebrate with you. Nice. Let's do a single pull flame, yeah, shall we?
My code name is Beagle. I know it.
Imagine. Normal.
Frostleaf, former mercenary.
3, 2, 1, smash! Blue.
Frostleaf, former mercenary. From now.
Blue.
私は勝った。ただの傭兵だ。
Last one. Ah, just shoot the blues.
I am sure of
What are the offers in the shop anyways? Only 200 for Nian's though, huh? Or like Nian's like the one that goes 200 first? Imagine getting Nian Div. Rebuild out those distinctions. Why is Surfer the gold of this of the banner actually? Like kind of not really in the story. Where's the team? Who am I? Unknown. they did give me a name. So yeah. Jeez. What an image. Well, restaurant costs you can buy me a bowl of plain rice and a cup of tea. I'm good to be imprisoned on an empty stomach. Now that I know the whole truth, I find no reason to resent you. Although I could resent you for not telling me earlier. How much chaos will they create in the name of morality? By the way, have you come to... Why have you come here today not just in the Judicial Review Office's uniform? I resigned. Pine tree remains on the mountain, but is merely a tree. With the mountain climbers seen the tree within their intentions. I will return to the Tianchi Bureau and practice my craft for a while. Well. Why exactly did you insist on investigating the Grand Preceptor's case? To make close down the eyes, to make flavors dull the tongue. And Dan scoops a handful of unmelted snow under a cypress tree and sprinkles it onto his rice bowl. He finishes a few mouthfuls. Oh, that's some chili rice there. Ah, what a smile. Kin destroys kin, love turns to hate. Arrogance caused my failure because I could not comprehend human emotions. Moreover, has such a vicious and repulsive place. And why did they go there anyway? Because... Yo, hiya. The distance you hike. Where you off to? Why does it concern you? Cause a ruckus in the end, and you expect me to do nothing? You old things probably forgot the pain of a wound before you've been healed. If we could beat you up and drive you out then, we can do it again now. Yourself? Laughable. Oh, was that a challenge? I'll fight. Let's go. You have a few worlds down that belly of yours. Let's see who's stronger, you or that painter. How long your leftover worlds can stand against my flames. You'll pay for your impertinence. Yeah, there's no use in killing you. You'd only mold another body to life just like before. But before I locate your true form and off you for good, there's a question I want to ask. I'm curious, what exactly did that Weichi failure promise you to make you obey his orders so willingly? No, not just you, all of you. What I see is that disgraceful traitor imprisoned in a tomb. If you wanted revenge, you would have just killed his proxies one by one, and wait for it to die in war again. Many years have passed, your so-called kin on this land surely only numbers a few now. You're just feeling nostalgic. Are you allowed to think about the thing under Bai Xiao? He is? Really is the epilogue. You know, literally everybody else. Oh wait, you lot insisted on following me, so why the sounds now? Oh hi Chen! I went to my mother and my sister. Can't say they have nothing to do with your past. So only naturally possess the same memories. But the moral realm I saw is different from what you described. What do you see? Fire. At the very beginning, people congregate to fend off ferocious wild beasts. They started a fire to light up the cold nights. They gathered around the flames, forged all sorts of tools, and cooked all kinds of dishes. Their faces bore many expressions I cannot comprehend. I really want to know what those feelings are. Such a thought is dangerous. Dangerous? A proxies or a roti-romi about the moral realm. Entered it with similar thoughts. Felt the only thing awaiting them within this torture. They all want to become human. Before I become one. I want to know, what is humanity? Where should I go to look for my answer? Still. Ah, there he goes. Speeding through. And thus is the end. What are the other stages open? 24:31. So a week from now and then 2 weeks from now. Any medals that we may have missed? X2. That's just like spamming it early.
Oh, I've already been introduced. Please don't believe a word Blaze says. The girls still insist I'm a folk singer. I am Xin Zhu, a historian of Baizhao. If you happen upon any intriguing ballads or proverbs, I'd be delighted if you would share them with me.
Things. Yo, we get another one? Hog. Who says that we don't get another pull? Aw, that's white.
Captain of Reserve
Very funny. You know what? Maybe one day we'll upgrade an Amateur. Maybe one of these days we'll upgrade an Amateur.
I'm Vanilla, trainee operator.
Dang, crowd control debuff. Do one more refresh.
I'm Melenta.
Okay, nothing there. Affordable. This one less affordable. That's more of like if you really want to spend on that one, really. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we get this usual thing for how many days? And then 31, so like probably the day before, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 times an average of like 400 maybe, 400, 600. Well, it's effective. It's effective. Like if your RNG isn't terrible, you get like a 10 pull out of all of these. Like maybe we don't use him enough though to like really justify it. We do have him upgraded. That's the issue. Mulberry. Fuzzy, Proviso, Moose. That's a nice outfit. Chris. Manticore. Golden Glow. Irado, Gray. Era. Honeyberry. Sora outfit. A wild mane mountain. The studious mountain. Okay, for you. Elysium. Othuma. Any characters that we would actually care enough about to want to get an outfit for them? Or is villain? Xiaoben, Stormhammer. Funnily enough. No matter how much Matt tries to pull in Colonel Banner, we still do not have her. We could actually get Blundershine outfit now. We do have Blundershine. We just recently pull her. Rosa. Andriana. A regular Aya. We tried playing for Archetta too and we didn't get her, it's very sad. They're really like rerunning all the outfits, huh? Oh, we can get Exusia outfit. Pog. Might actually consider that. We did upgrade Exusia. Somewhat. Phantom Self-Rash. Other Chiap outfit. Basam. Meteorite. Jessica. The Mag. The Feast. She essentially just gets a gun. It's still technically a bolter. Oh, seriously, how many outfits are like going on right now? There are so many. And then this is like the two that we have out of this entire shop. We've been here for literally 4 hours. It's like an hour 30 minutes left. I think we'll finish up the stream then. Nothing else to really do. I'm just gonna like quietly farm these stages. Upgrade our operator. No Blaze. No funny burn primal. Instead we just got a shit ton of the limited. It's only ever for the dragons that Temet ever pulls like the limited like consistently. Just ignore the fact that we don't have Linger Dusk or Chongyue, but because we weren't actually playing during that time. We were like taking a break from the game while those character banners were going. Can't believe you literally just heal yourself casually. 550 defense. Not as high as an actual like defender, like not Jessica, but really Nian. Tenorez though. $3,000 HP. Horn has a bit less. Nian obviously has more. Shu is about the same. It's more comparable to kind of like Shu. It's just probably one of the biggest things is the fact that he has 30% sanctuary. So it's not just like the damage reduction from minus 550 from the damage amount. It's also the fact that it's 30% reduced as well from that. Which is wild. If we use S1, it's just a passive effect. Not passive, but like it's a defense recovery. It's just 30 seconds of boostedness. What did your model do again? Increases this, and increases the first talent up to 17 SP. It just makes your AoE a bit more AoE. Yes. I'll just finish up the stream there then. Thank you for hanging around. Anyone's hanging around? No? Ow. That is bit ourselves like 3 times now and it hurts. We're going to take a break, and next week we're going back to the usual schedule of streaming Terra Fantasy on Wednesday as usual. Okay, no blood. So going back to that normal thing. Hopefully, there shouldn't be anything crazy happening next week or any like in the coming weeks and stuff. So I should finally have like some nice break time again. We might stream more Arknights. We could probably stream the EX stages and all the challenge stages and the S stages. EX and S stages. Yeah, that'll probably be the plan. So we'll do next week and the week after that it's gonna be Terra Fantasy and Arknights. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So we'll see y'all next week for another tomato stream of Terra Fantasy. Weekly chill stream. Don't have our emote stuff, so just you wouldn't chat. Bye. Bye bye. Have a great rest of the day and or night, everyone.